Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we took care of the bandits, did a bit of certification, and I believe we're ready to explore the monastery again. And I guess we got a Fog of War chapter coming up, so... Hooray! You've been here since high school, I do recall that. Oh yeah, I guess we got supports. What was Quads and Leones even? I guess we'll replay that one, because I don't remember what it's about.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Oh, wait, yeah, this
Hey,
one.
what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Ho, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Another not Geralt-centric Leone support, so a good one. Yeah. We should keep track of how many there are that don't revolve around Geralt. Oh, Scythia and Hilda.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda.
We have a general
Somehow,
counter.
This makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
I guess we're a little bit late on that now, though, since pretty sure Leonie's mentioned them a few times at least. But I don't remember how many. I guess we can start now if everyone wants one. Let's see. Never too late. I mean, that's true. Where's the color? Alright. Wow, that is super large. The question is, why isn't it giving me a color option? I swear it wasn't that hard to do with marathon counter or the sub counter. But I suppose white is actually pretty okay looking. Is that really okay for you all? There we go. So let's make it, I guess, yellow. That way it'll contrast against other stuff. It's why I usually choose kind of a brighter or more neon colors. Since It's easier to read it when the background's constantly changing. Alright, we'll do it like that then. Alright, so we did our certifications. Which means we shouldn't have anything else to do on this screen after the sports, so let's do our explorations. And we could get an app for mission assistance. Although I guess we don't have an adjutant slot yet, so that's not going to be as useful just yet. Let's see.
Wow.
Oh, Leonie, let's see if we're gonna immediately increase the counter. So I can't remember what she's talking about here.
I'm studying here so I could be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
Oh, there we go. Oops. Okay. Note to self. It just extends and pushes itself off, so in fact, let's do it like that. There, we have digits for hopefully enough. I'd like to think she doesn't mention Captain Gerald 1,000 times, but...
Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Really want to bring in the money, huh?
I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor.
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
3 digits. I mean, there's a decent chance it's gonna go up into 100. I do like, despite Catherine's nature, she enjoys the humble response. Because you know she would totally reply with the second one.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Felix with his completely meandering thoughts. It's like, oh, she's mysterious. Hey, you should spar with her.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Oh, really? Are you trying to tell us something, Edelgard?
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Impressive.
That's so.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want? Right.
Definitely well if we include when other characters mention Geralt by having it only be when Leone mentions him as funnier. Yeah, I made it Captain Geralt in capital letters because it's gonna just be Leone.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
You might want to get yourself checked for tapeworms.
Inspirational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
Wow, we got 5 seeds and 1 fruit. Truly an amazing yield. Wait, so yeah, we still only have 1 slot.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Most people call those weeds.
Inspirational. Maybe.
Wait, we're supposed to talk to your weedsmith.
What? I desired fresh air.
That's totally not like you.
True.
Although if he spends a lot of time in the training area, he gets a lot of fresh air regardless. So is that actually that odd?
I have a favor to ask.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Professor.
Oh no.
Free single carrot.
Professor.
Yep. What do you require?
Thank you.
At the
forgot-
Battalion Guild.
Forgot
we're
that
allowed
that
to hire
actually
those folks
completes
naturally.
even if you
can
don't
recruit-
hire anyone.
welcome.
So I think we have a Boolean. Yeah.
This one?
That's
Thank
not,
you.
It's actually not the right Boolean. Did Raph have it? Yeah, Raph has. Okay.
This one? Thank you.
It's
Please
like,
come again.
I'm pretty sure I should have more funds than that at this point.
What do you require?
Alright, so now that we have actual amount of money,
Do you want to hire this? You can rely on...
actually I should be hiring directly for people, so let's try to marry in, and then we'll get these other ones figured out.
What do you require?
Is there anything we'd want to give to Quad that'd be better? Moment, I don't think so, actually. Okay, Lorenz. First, Lorenz is a little tricky, because we don't want to take anything that decreases his magic attack. But it would also help to have something that doesn't do anything bad to his physical attack. So I guess we could just do something like the Church of Sarah's Soldiers. Yeah, I think that's about his only option.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Nice to meet you.
Ref. Probably the Brawlers. I guess it depends on how much we plan on using his fists. But his physical attack plus is worth twice as much. But we've been kind of leaning more into his axes here. Well, I don't know if it's just he'd just need any battalion there, because like Tempest Lance is useful enough that despite the fact that he wants to be a mage, Tempest Lance can still be useful. So we don't want to hurt his offenses at all, especially since it would dampen what he gains out of his personal. Well, someone other than Raph might want him more. Like, Ignatz could really appreciate the extra 2 physical attack. And he's actually got accuracy to go with it. Well, Ignatz is also at, well, most of these D ones that aren't the biggest eye are magic, which is not helpful. And we didn't work on Liz's authority at all, so I guess she's gonna have to take the sacred monks for now. Although they do give her plus hit. Which magic ones are not going to give to her, at least not initially. I can't remember if they give her hit later. I mean, it's hard for the Paralog battalions to not be better than anything we can buy. Like, just in general, all the stuff that comes from them are so good. Usually, anyway. There's a few things that are a little weird, but, you know, generally speaking.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Leave it all to us.
So that leaves... Let's see, do I want to give... Oh, Leone can't use them yet, though. So I definitely want to buy the Pegasi, but... So maybe we buy them and give them to Quad for now? Because I think Ignatz needs physical damage more. Actually, wait. I think the... Yeah, I guess the Pegasi do give him plus attack, so I guess he can level it up for now. But Leone's gonna want to eventually take it away from him. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with the hide-and-seek game.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Great to meet you.
Alright, so that leaves Wrath and Hilda. So I guess we do Brawlers, and then... I guess we do another set of Saros Mercs, because Hilda would appreciate the hit, for sure. So her dex is not amazing. Mine Raph has hit problems too, but actually... Y'all should take the Alliance Infantry, because they've got 5 extra Void. At no cost. David. It's been going. We're just, buying the things.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Let's give it all we've got.
Do you want to hire this? Do you want to hire this?
We'll do.
Okay, so now we're set on
Farewell.
battalions.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
By working, you mean scheming, right?
Yep. What do you require? Farewell.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
I mean, let's be fair here. We introduced the counter expecting her to say it immediately.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Yeah, totally not gonna be foggy. Ah. Hilda selling his clothing DLC. Which I would agree with if there's actually clothing DLC. Or I guess more than they gave us.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Hey.
Okay.
Best be on your guard.
Yes, but literally the first text box. This is true.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
I think I mentioned this before, but it's interesting that, like, at Dimitri's age, he's still considered too young to take the throne. Because, like, how many countries in history have just, like, shoved an 8-year-old onto the throne?
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Seth's little sister.
The 8-year-old on the throne usually comes with equipped with an ambitious regent who's actually ruling things. That's fair, I guess. But I guess maybe it's surprising that Dimitri didn't end up in that situation. Because it kind of seems like no one's ruling at this point.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Like, actually, that would have been the perfect ploy for, say, Cornelia. Didn't they say his uncle was rolling in his place in Blue Lions? Did they? Well, I don't recall it, so it must be in, like, really in passing, huh? Oh, right, yeah, they framed his death on Dimitri. That's right.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Alright, that. Well, it's with a steel bow, so sure.
What about... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Professor, are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Seros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, totally.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong? Oh.
Here's the story. We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Well...
Listen. Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
Yeah, that does make me wonder if Lysithia is suspecting this Willie's involvement already.
Huh?
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Poor Ash. The Ingra line hits differently when you know about her family's territory, yeah. Or, I guess apparently Fargus in general is not that great off, right? You should spar with them.
Thank you so much for your help.
So, you know, calling out Felix just ain't gonna work. I don't remember the answer to this one. Alright, well... I feel like Rhea's answers are usually she wants you to be more... or like suggestive of her being sneaky. But... I guess that one's not the case.
Maybe. Lord Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Right.
I have a thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Sometimes I don't really don't understand the order of swapping warp locations. Especially since if I press the direction, I can't immediately press the opposite direction to go back. You wouldn't have expected Rhea to write in for advice. This is true, unless she rigged it expecting Byleth to pick it up. Since she does believe that Byleth is Sothis.
Goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
Fred just speaks so enthusiastically about it. Yeah, go get those treasonous nobles. Show them what's what.
Ah.
Just murder them in the face. How do I cope with my mother's heart living within my granddaughter? I mean, I don't think Rhea's thought that far ahead about that.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action.
The correct response is with a restraining order. Yes.
First that bandit business. Well, if Can I ask you a favor?
I'll write this. I mean, we've already been to the Abyss, too.
Ah.
We'll do this and flip back around and come through the bottom.
Good deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Yeah, it's weird that they don't ever properly explain those ruins. It's just like, oh, by the way, there's practically a city under here.
Hello there. I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
So nonchalant.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Then with an earshot.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Caspar Linhardt. Absolutely no hearing to speak of.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
My business as a soldier will probably be deployed to risk his life fighting him. I mean, maybe. Because in theory, we're already arriving after the rebellion's been suppressed. So he probably wouldn't be thinking that way. Actually... before we do our cooking stuff, what do we have for... Oops, that's not what I want to look at. Storehouse. Yeah, so we probably want to fish to see if we can get a few more stat basers. Maybe speed. Otherwise, I think we should still have another defense. If not, we can do hit points.
Well.
Hooray! Too bad we lose out on the extra activity point for this particular exploration.
Thanks. That was a big help.
Oh yeah, I think Constance wants us to come back up here too for her quest. It's like, hey, we heard you like loading screens.
Hey! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported, and for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
What? I don't remember that one.
The thing is, despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation bore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Hiding a treasure goat. Is that how it works?
Maybe. Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lonato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
You seem to know a fair bit about all of this.
Lord Lonato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Interesting. Yeah, sure, that's one way to describe war.
Mercy, I beg you! Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you can let me go. Please!
Then we could just murder this man right here.
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
Professor, do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
I like how you can just say, in fact, I do.
Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
Except now you're asking us to do things.
Request.
Alright, this is the hint system thing.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
I mean, all the time.
Damn. Guess those lowlifes finally tracked me down. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church, so as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
You must really hate the church.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
No item here. I thought it started spawning now, but I guess not.
Professor,
Yeah, that's the Captain Gerald counter specifically for Leonie mentioning Gerald. Let's not count out Eloise. Eh. Yeah, I guess he talks about Gerald a decent amount, but I feel like it's not all-encompassing for him. Like, we talked to Eloise earlier, and he didn't mention Gerald once.
Hello.
Was Roaster upstairs? Well, I see flashing, so probably. Also, random NPC in the dorm. No, not that one.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Do you think Eloise still calls him Captain Joe? Yeah, I think he does. Man, another thing I'd like to have a counter for is when there's actually anyone of importance in the dormitory, because I don't think that happens very often. It's like just this random useless piece of the monastery 90% of the time.
Hey! I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Of course. Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Right.
Hey!
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mach.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Alright, and we're forced to take training from Manuela. We can't take training for anyone else, which I think usually works out here because we get flying from her, but yeah, we can learn flying, but for other biolists it might not be quite so good.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Actually, it's a good thing I
Did
put
you
out the
hear?
dining hall, because I forgot about
spilling.
that. So now we're down an activity point. And let's see. Yeah, I guess we're gonna want to explore pretty much all the time anyways. We'll have plenty of time to get the buff. Mine, I guess if we wanted to stack them, which probably isn't that necessary. I guess we'll see how many boosters we end up with. Oh, I'd kind of like to improve motivation and support points. Let's see. So we got quad Raph. Raph's not full, but close enough, I suppose. Marianne. Yeah, I guess we want to refill White Cynthia's, so. I guess otherwise we would technically have enough for training without needing to refill or worry about refilling motivation.
B. Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Dad, you can't just go losing your booze like that.
Thanks for your help.
He's my favorite member of the Golden Deer group. Are we counting quad? Cause if we are, then easily quad. Otherwise, I might have to think a little bit harder. Wait, wasn't that flashing? Can't remember where that list is now, then. I guess we'll have another look after.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Yeah, that's a good point. They never go anywhere with that. With Kristoff hiring Gerald, which would be kind of interesting, like to tied into a side story. So I wonder if they just had to dummy it out because they were running behind. Because it definitely feels like a loose end that should lead somewhere, but it doesn't. Who's my favorite female Golden Deer member? That's a good question. I guess I want to say, I kind of want to say Marianne, actually.
Really?
Where is West now? So I guess we've only done it once, so... I don't think this is a combat quest. Yeah, let's just go back to the main level. See if there's a flash on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, sweet but introverted, but for good reason. Wait, is it a combat quest? Okay, well I guess that makes it easy. Although, don't they normally have a sword beside them? I guess it's been too long. Yeah, I suppose you could say I feel for it, because this situation is not an easy one. And her adopted father hasn't really given her the best advice either. Okay, well, let's go dine.
What about...
So I guess we might take a weekend up dealing with those thieves then.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Yes. Adamant's invitations. Never disappoint.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
You find yourself being pro-anime. I mean, Manuela does a lot to make it hard for her to have a leg to stand on at times. Alright, well, I guess we're done at this point then. Picked up a support. Oh, with my Scythia. We'll do that later. We'll use it to, refill her motivation. If we were trying to recruit her, I'd do it right away, but she's already on our team, so haha. Yeah, we're recruiting Annette, because I think it was Quad who has a support with her, so we're doing, for sure, all of the Quad supports that are missing. And then we're gonna try to do Hilda's next, assuming we cover Quad. Your favorite's Leonie. Sure, she's obsessed with Violet's dad a lot, but you like her activist and competition on her goal of following her mentor's footsteps. Yeah, I can definitely get behind that as well. The fact that she works hard. She'd see some panel comic where or somewhere that was about seducing Manuela. It basically said panel 1 where the seductive maid outfit, panel 2 no Queen Tamru. What? Do I still have... so now I guess the question is, do I want to... Because I could instruct her to get her faith D, and then swap over to, forcing her the reason to grow faster. I guess I didn't go fishing. I'll need to do that next exploration period. Or I could put all of her instruction into reason and then let her faith grow naturally. Because technically that makes more efficient use of the day-to-day studies. So yeah, I guess I'll just hard dump into reason here.
Easier. I've got a grasp on this.
Wow, if you're calling Quad and Annette support comedy gold. Definitely look forward to it then. Okay, so Claude. Where are we going with Claude? Because, like, his bow's gonna grow naturally. So we could push authority. Get him into the better battalions. Is like his promotion makes it so he doesn't care about learning flying. And for that same reason, he doesn't really care about having horse training. So we could trade him in swords for memes, but like the sword he can use, or like his special sword, doesn't come until super late. So we have time to build that up for the memes. First one's more set up with the B support. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's a hurry on his bows, because, like, it's 5 levels before you can consider Archer. So I think the next milestone would be a C-rank battalion for him. So I'm part of the Felix support, I see.
I could get...
Nice. Basically there at this point. Two more. So let's see, we got Marianne and Leonie. Yeah. Let's see. So she's probably gonna be using the Stride Battalion for most of the game. So I guess we just hard push Faith? Why did I even set as Marianne's other goals? Yeah, I guess she has authority. Yeah, so Faith, Faith, Faith. I think this is partially why I tend to not prioritize tutoring my healers, because the class sets or training sets tend to be super straightforward. Oh, I guess I could put her on Reason, though. So yeah, maybe... Let's see. Even though, like, she gets Ice Magic, which is not great, but... I mean, having the option can't hurt. I guess we'll see how often she pulls it out, though. But... yeah, so I guess we'll dump Reason to at least get her first spell. Because getting Physic is basically inevitable.
Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown.
Leonie. So her combat skills are doing just fine, so almost want to go in on authority, especially, I guess she's training the combat skills, which would explain part of it. It's not a huge rush to get her to D, but it would definitely help. Yeah, I guess we'll work on authority.
I've learned a lot.
It's really the resistance requirement isn't that high, I think. And unlike with Byleth, she can just keep doing Skywatch. Yeah, just D. D is trivial for any of the students. Oh, David Sachs. Yeah, I know I said we should just train magic on any of the people we'd have to get, or be forced to do their paralogs with. Actually, I should be doing that with Yuri too, shouldn't I? Because they're not going to use them, but we're going to want them to actually contribute if they can, if we do their paralogs, so the easiest way to do that is to have them be able to heal or maybe chip with magic. We could also, like, concentrate swords with Yuri for wind sweep, but I have a feeling he's not going to have the strength to support it.
I would like to ask you something.
Ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder away. Gasp! Who would have thought? Maybe it's because they're intimidated by my noble presence. How can I be more accessible? By not acting like a creep. I think we want to advise him to ease the tension. I can't see Lawrence taking the suggestion to make a joke seriously. It sounds like their problem, not yours, is probably a little too pandery for what he's asking.
Ah, so that's how it is.
But that was probably the right one, actually.
Professor.
Man, Liz wants to jump in on that focusing on reason thing. But I think we're gonna stick to reason faith for now. We might change it to focusing just to try to get to dark spikes faster. Yeah, I got the medium answer, which is why I'm thinking maybe the pandering super overly hard was probably the right one. So we'll just hold off on that for now. And his birthday. And now we can visit Lysithia.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Oh, good, because there's one in my head.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling, after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Watch out for the ghosts. This is just gotta be her support. So I'm pretty sure we're not anywhere close to recruiting her yet.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
I'm not sure that I can. Why is that an option?
Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher. I knew asking you was the right idea. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff.
Like murder. I mean, what? Teach reminds you of a certain enemy character that answers with messages in the air? As in... like mentally projected messages in the air or something? You might have to elaborate, because I don't think I'm familiar with the anime you're referencing. You haven't seen a single martial arts teacher here. I mean, theoretically, Rhea and Eloise qualify, because they can teach brawling. Is there anyone I'm missing there? I don't think anyone else does brawling, right?
I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
This is also a really weird support to be set in the middle of the night. Or I guess at nighttime. Catherine teaches brawling? Ah, right, yeah. So yeah, there are a few brawlers on staff. Yuritsa. Yeah, I guess that's technically fair, even though he's technically not available to learn from until after the DLC patch.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
No, not really.
But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted. Not to mention... Oh wait, oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot!
Okay, now this contextually is pretty funny. It's like, oh no, I'm supposed to be on cooking duty, and it's like 10 at night.
Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help! Who put this stupid barrel here?
She's probably got enough time. Time to cook breakfast. Lorenzo's birthday. Oh, fine.
Thank you.
Hooray, we're getting free refills, and I guess we're obligated to watch all of Leonie's dialogue now, so we can increase the counter.
Oh, Professor, are you training too?
Yeah, Claude and Leonie's support was about a student not showing up to cooking duty, although it was because they were ill. So, I don't think it was a net. You put that barrel there? What, do you have something against the net now? Jeez.
I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
Might be here for a while.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
Not a competition.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
This is about Captain Gerald.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
There it is. Ding. Okay, so I've never really understood why it ends up being like this for, like, dialogue choices. It feels forced, because, like, I don't know and that's what I'm told. Like, really? Like, Byleth is supposed to have grown up on the assumption that Geralt is dad. So, like, why are we giving answers like this?
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
Pilot can redo time, it's not her first run. I mean, if that were the case, then I'm pretty sure this story would go a whole lot differently. Actually a ghost. Totally.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you?
What if 3 has 2 is about Byleth going on every path as an intro? I feel like that would be very hard to make cohesive narratively.
If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You've probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
I expected the counter to go up a little more there.
Let's see this through.
Yeah, let's get this done. Good enough, Professor?
What was that about working super hard?
Yeah, I've got this down.
Guess I'm still growing.
Hey, look. We got that smash we wish we had on Ref in the last chapter. Yeah, I'll shine you, you'll see. Was that good enough?
I think I've got the hang of it.
Aha! I'm getting it! It's starting to make sense.
How's this gonna help?
How's it not gonna help? I should maybe think about swapping Hilda to... Well, do we want to have both her and Leonie as flyers? I guess if nothing else, it would be handy to have her be able to do that going into the time skip, even if we don't plan on permanently making her. Although I would like to refine, now that I know what I do with Wyvern builds, I kind of want to do the refined Wyvern build with Hilda. So I'm a little bit torn on that. Yeah, okay, there's a roster retrieval. So I guess we could go do that. I want to make sure I remember to change the goals before we go to that, though. Let's do that. And Hilda's not getting flying training, so we probably want to swap her. So we can always shore up the axes later. Especially since she's still only level 1 anyway. It's gonna be a bit of work to get to Wyvern Rider, or even... Yeah, to Wyvern Rider, because lances will suit her better for getting into Pegasus Knight to get into Wyvern Rider. So the B axis seems a little daunting, except she needs 19 more levels, so yeah. So I think we can safely swap her to lances and flying and not have any issues. Actually, probably want to swap her to... Actually, maybe bows flying. Because we do... I guess the thing is, with most of my physical fighters, I want to make sure that they do get their bows to D. So like for Raph, actually I probably should have had him on Axe's bows, even though he's probably going to be our dancer. We do want him to be functional until we get there, so despite the Bane, we're gonna try to get him into a place where he can actually curve shot. Both of them are gonna be a little awkward too. Wait, didn't we just do... Oh, okay, Lysithea has this support with a net. Right, and I remember that one, so maybe we'll just skip over that one, because that one's... okay, I guess, but not... It's not the most interesting one. So I want to say we've seen it at least twice before already, anyway. Alright, well, let's go get that list. Yeah, what this is like. You're surprised why it's at the internet supports never mentions sweets. Yeah, good point. I guess they're both too much of workaholics for that to come up. These guys are fast. Be okay. Yeah, Leone avoids doubling. Quad avoids getting doubled. Or no, he doesn't. He's barely doubled. Although I guess he can avoid it if he swaps the training. These are both 11 damage.
Welcome. Is that the one?
I'll make sure
Thanks
we
a
have a
bunch.
spare of
Come back
those. Actually, can we get some lance training in here? We don't actually have lance prowess, so we'd be relying entirely on our 9 luck. Which is enough to not get crit, so there is that. These guys don't have lance breaker yet. So it seems like as good a time as any to work on it. Man, most of my units are just a little too slow. Yeah, the 14 attack speed mages. Yeah, regular new game doesn't have any renown carryover. Like, that's kind of half the point of New Game Plus, is you get a bunch of extra renown that you use to buy stuff that you had in previous runs. So we can technically... Let's see, if we're gonna do that, then we want Leonie here, because we wanna slide everyone over. In a way that stays out of the enemy range, so that we can bait here and here. We chewed through quite a few of our training weapon durability, at least for Quad and Leonie and Lilith. Ignatz is kind of in a questionable situation too, so we should probably also get him. Let's see, Hilda wants one.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
She should have Tempest Lance too. I need to make sure that she has it equipped.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oh yeah, I guess she doesn't have much for other things. So that makes it kinda easy. Alright, so yeah, we'll stay out of their range, bait them in, and then beat the snot out of them. Did I save? I'll just save to be sure. Alright.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Let me at him.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Nice. Strength
Such
seed.
power dwells within. Practice yields results.
These are lance prowess too.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Night Kneeler.
You lost to me?
Yeah.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Hello, what kind of level was that? I have questions. Oh, rat. Heck, breath proc. Rushing's the one I'm losing space past. Well, we got buffers so that we don't end up with Bolthus way over wherever.
least you're no coward.
This is what I do.
My efforts are paying off.
We managed to not get magic, but we got 6 other points. That's very interesting.
Did the trick.
Not sure if I wanna. I think I'm gonna refrain from baiting the archer because I think the fighters on the right move first. And I don't want to have potentially that archer group and the fighters just bearing down on me. Because we're not in a great formation to handle that. Yeah, I said you're not gaining magic is heresy. Definitely a little disappointing. On the other hand, she could use the accuracy, so... I'm not super disappointed that she got luck and dex. I think luck and dex are what determine magic accuracy. Like, that's kind of one of the stupid things, is that this game actually does a decent job intuitively leading us to the formula and stuff, but then, like, it has different magic evasion and accuracy just because. I can't remember the formula for that. I think magic accuracy dex plus is dex plus luck over 2, and evasion is speed plus luck over 2. Wouldn't that make it the same as normal? Or similar to normal?
Good try.
Right, normal accuracy is dex and normal evasion is speed.
I've got this down.
Ah. Okay, so it is kind of all over the place then. Oh, right. He'll gain hit points, so Marianne can heal that for experience. Hooray! Well, this is why I set the formation up as I did.
Oh, nice!
Did someone say striding the entire party? Or at least close to it. Both has got left out, unfortunately, but... So, let's see. Yeah, I guess we probably want, just for the perfect safety, we want Violet to be the one in the middle. Who do we trust to have the accuracy? Because I don't think Raph qualifies for that. Yeah, definitely not. So I guess we Violet and Leone, and then... we can have everyone else kind of beat up on this guy piecemeal.
How do you like that? I guess we'll do it like this. Because this guy's gonna be trapped in if we fail to kill him. I just worked harder.
Congrats, Raph, you actually hit something.
Never underestimate an outsider.
That's power of stride. No one's fast enough to double these guys right now. At least, none of my mages are. I don't know if I want to advance though, because I don't want them to have the push. Because that's going to make it really annoying when this mage advances. I guess I could do this. And we could get what? 9 plus 4, so 13, assuming we have Hilda there to help. Yeah, that's nowhere close. That's only 26 damage. This mage is definitely gonna cover the bushes after if he advances, and like we let this guy get into here. So I guess what we could do is let them get into here, which is annoying, but it's not as bad as them taking this bush. Actually, Leone can't reach. But also lacks the attack to punch through. So I guess we just fall back. Because we can't get the formation we need. Yeah, I'm saying heal the up here, but it's like not really gonna help the boys that much.
Thanks. I wonder how much more I can learn.
And Marianne has as much magic as Cynthia right now. Pretty poor damage. Of course, we either need to kill one of these or keep them from surrounding the flank, too. Mine, I guess Leonie would probably survive, as long as we have a guy beside her. Yeah, she'd take 9 3 times if she got focus fired. Well, to be fair to Volthus, there's armored blow being thrown at him, so perhaps, or pretty unsurprising. So I think we lead with Liz. Then we can do Lauren's attack and then have Claude do a finisher. Yeah, even if it doesn't come close. Rip.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much.
That takes care of that. Gotta
Nice.
keep improving.
Just Leone doing Leone things.
Thanks, pal.
Well, we're not gonna be able to both attack him, although he doesn't get doubled anyway, so. Wouldn't be a big deal. And even if he'd crit that, there's no way that an Iron Golem would have killed anyone. Definitely have to line up things a little more to try to go for Gambit's A. We should be able to pick these guys off at 3 range. Although the positioning is a little tight on that. Technically, people would survive if they happen to go out here too, so... That would be the biggest deal. But we definitely have to heal Leone, because she's gonna get double for 28 damage total. Although there's probably not really any reason to fret about that. Because Leone could actually fall back and still be in a good position. Although I guess she gets a counterattack against this guy if we have her out there. We just need 13, which can be provided by almost anyone. So, actually, if we move Balthus over, although that just becomes overkill probably, but we'll move him over anyway. Actually, wait, he's providing extra. Okay, so we'll move Raph over. Oh, he's providing extra hit too. Okay, we'll try it like this then.
mastery at last.
I'll celebrate later. Did the trick!
Exactly enough damage.
I get things done. I'll try even harder next time.
Well, no strength, but that's kind of expected of Ignatz.
I owe ya.
Good hit. 15 damage of the training lance. Gross. That was way less than I expected. Alright, because she's got 5 Brazil after the Pegasus Knight. Or no, that's not the Pegasus Knights. She has... Is her battalion really providing her that much? Oh, apparently it is. Church of Sarah's soldiers is giving her 3 Brazil. So she actually has 5 or 7 effective Brazil. So... This guy's damage got like halved. Alright, Queen kills her squad there. So rushing blow is what we want to go for there. Just 12. So we need to inflict 8 damage. It's perfect. Alright. So basically, if we kill everyone except for the Armor Knight, the Armor Knight's less threatening by far.
It was a good try. Might get more. Yeah, Lorenz is slightly more likely kill there.
I'll manage.
So we got perfect accuracy there as well.
Predictable.
There's times that Hilda gets a bonus kill.
I'm all sweaty. Don't expect much more than that.
I see. Actually, Leone could probably provide that 100% heal on this guy, yeah. Makes more sense to go for it like this, too.
takes care of that.
Because then that frees up the mages to attack. Or rat. Oh, I said they had trying pretty hard there.
So nice of you.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Well, if it's gonna ring your bell. I guess I could have also set up a stride there too. But probably wouldn't have mattered that much because most of my melee could reach anyway. Nice. Still feels a little tight on weapon experience, but we do have several weeks before the actual Death Knight chapter. So I'm just getting ahead of myself. Let's see. So we want to do Leonie for sure, in which we do... I guess we do her authority, and then... Do we want to push her flying more? It's like she's kind of got all the important combat arts already from her weapon skills. Like, obviously we want to push them harder, but... Like, there's not really any rush on them, so I guess let's do authority first.
Nope. I'm getting the hang of it.
I guess Leonie is one of the primary fighters, so she's gonna reach level 10 faster than the others. So I guess we can prioritize flying a bit on her. Because, like, technically we'd also want to push bows to get point-blank volley. Even though that's gonna maybe be a little bit awkward to use for her as a flyer. It should still be pretty strong. But that's so far off though, like... I think thinking about it now is getting a little ahead of ourselves. At least as far as priorities go. Since we want to do Pegasus first before like we worry about any of that. And also, if Leone finishes up with this, we can swap Hilda in, so Hilda gets her flying
I'm getting the hang of it.
Right. I guess this leaves Raph and Lorenz. Lorenz... I kind of want to push his reason. Although, actually... we should maybe do... Since he's doing magic, we should probably... Because I want to increase his authority so that he can actually use one of the magic battalions. Because that'll help his damage output quite a bit. So I think I swap this reason authority. Although, I guess we could increase his... Alright, let's see how his instructions go, but... Like, we only have 3 points too, so his authority is not gonna go super far. But, I had been considering a reason, but the thing about that is... like, fire is kind of his best spell for the moment. Just because we value low weapon weight and high accuracy. Until we get to a point where he doesn't have to worry about that as much anymore, then we can go for his heavier hitting spells. So I think just going hard reason on him is maybe not the best idea. Whereas we can get fire a little bit stronger if we can get him to D authority.
This
Hey.
was hardly a trap.
Okay, not bad. Like, he'll probably have the D authority by the end of the Lonato chapter. Or actually, maybe... So we got 2 more weeks where they instruct, so he might actually reach that before then. Oh boy, Raph. Yeah, I guess we could instruct him in bows, try to get him to curve shots so that he can make up for the accuracy issue. But we are going to be fighting through a Bane, so it's kind of like, Let's see, I guess we could afford to lay off of axes for now, since he's got Smash. So we can do bows Because in theory, we do also want him to get his authority up a little bit so he gets rally strength. Since even if we do decide to make him the dancer, like, that's a ways off, and rally strength is a pretty decent support ability in lieu of, you know, an extra turn. Man, this is kind of dismal though, as far as options. I guess I could always also shun him and do Ignatz or Hilda, but... or Balthus. But let's at least try to help Raph a bit.
It's...
Yeah, I'm gonna go Flyer Leone. For something a little different. Also to make the post-time skip fight more manageable too. Would help if I was on begin lecture. No, sorry, Leone, you're not going cavalry this time.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh,
Hey,
am I
Shadow.
mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students. Loren, stop being a dick. Oh wait, did I miss? I guess I wasn't paying attention to Leone's dialogue there. Did she say something about Geralt with the cavalry stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'll Captain Geralt it then. And it's going alright. We're working our way towards taking on Lonato. I'm trying not to skip too many things, but the Three Houses is very dialogue heavy. I don't really play SMG games now. I'm not a particular fan. Just from what I've watched, it doesn't strike me as the kind of, I don't know, setting that speaks to me, I suppose.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
Yeah, I wish there was an option for death glare here.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
Yeah, see, you're pretty bad, Lorenz.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
No, really?
I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
Yeah, see, Lorenz, we're gonna have to ask you to stop. Otherwise, you might need to receive the fist to the face. Hey, Canadian vid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me, a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Might need to be downright unavoidable if you keep sat with the wrong person. It's true. Although, it'd also be easy to take verbal shots at, too, so... the ladies might just settle for that. Needle him and then leave.
No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future.
Guys like him just need a reality check. It writes reality on a large bat. Who would be most likely to take a swing at him with that, though?
Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Leone. I think Leone supports Lorenz doesn't, bother making advances on her, though. Dorothea. I think Dorothea and Hilda are kind of in the line of more likely to take verbal shots at him. It'd be pretty easy for the two of them to do, too. Because they're fairly proficient at verbal tongue lashings.
There. It's over.
They ain't doing so well on that Skywatch.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Got a grasp on this.
Oh yeah, I guess Lorenz doesn't get a spell until the next level. So the reason up gives him a little more hit, which is nice. Save for Lysithea, she needs all the hits she can get.
Not as hard as I thought.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Petra might if she actually understood what he was getting at. Maybe.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
No, no money for you, Edelgard.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Why Cynthia wouldn't bother with the bad? Oh, yeah. Ingrid might. I guess it would depend on how much he offends her. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna explore. Well, I guess explore for the next two. So we'll see if we can get some stat basers in play. Or cooking stat base, rather. Did anyone reach? I don't think anyone else got to 5, did they? So Lysithea, yeah, Lysithea's still 4. But she's close. Balthus didn't even gain a level, yeah, so... Unfortunately, I really would have liked to slice at the end to catch up, but not quite. Ah, yes, and then supports. I think this was Lorenz basically trying to pick a fight with the quad, like just verbally.
You. Just what are you up to?
Well, if it isn't Lawrence.
I don't know if he'd need to, or if Blaine would need to sick Zenith on him. Zenith would probably be always there, always watching. In fact, Lorenz probably wouldn't even need to annoy her. You'd probably just need to start his advance, and Zenith would just be right there behind him.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mock Monastery.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
No, he can't.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
Claude just shrugs it off. Well, Lorenz isn't exactly elegant about his assault, so... You know... Like Claude says, doesn't seem like he can be reasoned with, just thrown around baseless accusations like that.
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Forgot about that one. Also, knowing things as they are, it's really weird for Ignatz to be like, oh, I'm sure the goddess must be so beautiful. Meanwhile, a ghost child sitting in our head.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true, right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Well, even though Liz is keen to pick verbal fights, she's not really one to resort to violence. At least with her in disputes with her peers, so... Luckily for Quad, he still has a face. Man, we've done so many of these so long ago that, like, I'm struggling to remember a lot of the content.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Leone.
weird
Are you
indeed.
just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
He's good at rally speed. Also, even though he has strength issues, he actually does have the upside of pretty much never missing. Doesn't that mean he's just good at running away? Well, seeing as how it's a rally, it means he's good at making other people run away? Which... I don't know if that's much better, is it?
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how I...
2 consecutive Leone conversations without mentioning Captain Gerald, you don't even. Yeah, surprisingly. Although the Raphael one was probably like half a sentence away from segueing into it, since that's her motivation for attending the academy.
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
Counter isn't going up as much as you thought. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna come up more as we explore the monastery more and get more of the B supports. Especially with that infamous B support coming up eventually. I'm pretty sure the A support's gonna give the counter another 2 or 3 in the notch.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Oh, perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne, do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
It seems so unreasonable until you realize later on the douchebag who's been following her around for how long. It's like, yeah, no wonder she thinks that. I guess we didn't talk to Sothis on the way out last time.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you
Well,
not know
excuse
that we have
me.
not a moment left to waste?
It's not like we determine when we leave. It's being led by the knights. Jeez, Sothis. I had forgotten her. I should have listened more intently.
You must try harder from now on.
Alright, let's try to get some speed up. I guess depending on how many we get, if we do get them, I probably want to save the speed ups for the following month. Actually, how fast are we? We got 13 speed. It's actually stupidly impressive. Especially since if we master Myrmidon, that gets us another +2. Like 15 speed is nothing to scoff at. I can't remember what benchmark we're looking to hit, but that might actually do it. Because then Ignatz can rally us up to 19. The training sword brings us down to like 17, but that should prevent us from being doubled. Actually... no, it's only gonna bring us down by 1 at this point. And by the time we reach the next chapter's battle... actually, 3 levels and 3 strength might be asking a bit much. But still pretty good, and Leonie's speed is also really good. So we might not even need the cooking boosters, but never hurts to be safe. wasn't too good. Money, I guess. Not really what we're looking for, though. There's one. Ah, deep. I mean, it's so good, but it's not speed. Pass up a goldfish for this. But it could have been a redfish, so that's why we gambled it. Because quite frankly, money is generally abundant enough that we can afford to try like that. There we go. One bullhead. So we'll definitely be reserving that for next chapter. Alright. So now we'll just do I guess we can cook that deep up one right away. We probably don't want to do too much, because we might want the beef as well for a second cooking. So, probably do beef decks, maybe? Because we are at a point in the game where our hit rate is still somewhat shaky, so having that extra hit rate on the entire class would be kind of nice, actually. But bulk first. Not that we're gonna do any combat between this week, next week, and the battle, but you know.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
What the?
So... prioritize Lysithia, Leone, and then just gonna... whoever in addition. I guess in theory, they're a raft. Because they want to rush up to Debo's. We also want to... Yeah, so we can still get one of them in. We want to... Oh, we should also do... Before we do that, we should do the... greenhouse. Because we might get fruits or vegetables we want to use. Carrot and chickpeas, alright.
And now!
Oh, hey, thanks for the sub caliber rounds. Or... Oh, no, it's, thanks for the massive gift subset either. Jeez. Way to make an entrance.
And now!
So, thanks for gift 7 caliber rounds, Shadow Fireborn, Undead Adonis, Kitsune Suki, and Brad Online. Welcome to the crazy nights, y'all.
And now!
But seriously though, thanks for dropping in and bombing us with those. Did you find a break in your unending art projects? Little do I know you've been here for several minutes. Well then. You were plotting it all along, huh? No breaks. But then how are you here? Or are you just still arting at the same time? Getting that multitasking down? Procrastination. Wait a second. Doesn't procrastination count as a break of a sort? Just like, maybe not the best way to take a break? Okay, now that we've handled that, I'm not sure if those chickpeas actually help us, but we have one. Look over there, there's a cat. Please. Alright, well. Thanks for procrastinating in. I don't remember when we got those peach currants, which might be a problem in the future, because we're not going to be replenishing them. Although, I guess... 4 might be... Where was it? 4, 3. 3? That's probably pushing it. We might need to give Annette some gifts. But seeing as how Annette Quad is supposed to be pretty funny, it'll totally be worth it in the end.
Eating delicious. Ooh.
Okay, actually, can we use this to do something? No, not really. Not only does Leonie not like it, it also doesn't hit. Well, I guess it hits Raph, so we could have done Leonie Raph. But it's a miss on Hilda. Unfortunate. Wait. Huh. Apparently, Leonie doesn't like poultry. Wow, do we have anything? Okay, we have a daphne stew. Okay, so she does like chicken, she just doesn't like it when it's prepared with berry sauce. Wait, but she was in a country village, what the heck? I keep feeding my Scythian and its sweets. I mean, wouldn't you? Seems like the right or the best way to do it to me. Alright, so the daphne stew lets us get Leonie and Raph. Although I take... yeah, it's gotta be the berry sauce, cause the fried pheasant is something Leonie likes. Although Hill is halfway, so... Yeah, okay, we did say we weren't gonna ditch Raph, so let's try to help him out here. Although if I end up getting to a point where I don't want to make him my dancer, I don't know who will be my dancer.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I guess we got a Raph support. Well, it'll come up eventually. We could probably wander around and trigger it, but... Actually, we don't want to trigger it anyway, because we want to do it after he's spent his motivation on lectures. Ah, there's the perfect.
Don't.
Actually, she's closing in C+. Because I think it's B. Dark Spike is B, right? Now I need to double check to make sure what I'm going for. It's B? Okay. Excellent. So I think she should get there quite handily. Alright, I guess we don't have another training session, unless you call killing things a training session, which technically it is, but you know. And then we're helping Leonie with her flying. Actually, I should have trained with Manuela, so I lost a. I lost one session there. Hopefully I don't regret it, but I mean, it's just D flying. It shouldn't be super bad. Okay, then I guess we do Lorenz and Wrath. So Lorenz, we're... Yeah, there we go. We do this.
That was adequate. I'm beginning to
Actually, maybe we push his faith. I think Lance can wait. It's not like we're going super hard into cavalry yet, so... But heal will give him utility and another source of experience.
It's... You...
There we go, he got bow prowess, so his hit rate's gonna be a little better.
Professor.
No, not yet, Marianne. We need you to get at least one attack spell that's not crappy Nosferatu. Yay, gratuitous grunting.
Oh, Professor. Are you here to train?
Sure, I came to train.
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so, sure.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
Math does not check out.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
We did a fine job.
Yay! They got it perfect this time.
I see.
Now I see the heart of it. I think I get it now.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Of course, the wolves that we're not fielding are getting all the spells. Hooray! Got a letter. And a deer bracelet. Which... I think it's 5. No, it's just 2. 2 charm is still possibly the difference. Depending. If we get our charm high enough, it'll definitely have a positive effect. Although I think we've been having some issues, because we're only at 7. That's kind of unusual for Byleth. Oh, I guess we can... Oof. We're gonna have to help Raph out or something. So I don't think I'm gonna pick someone who has low enough charm that will fail. That would be bad. Or have a chance of failure. So I guess I'm gonna give... What? It's funny, he gave this to me as a gift, but we're gonna give him the deer bracelet, so he has 13 charms, so... His gambit accuracy will hopefully be not total garbage. Man, Lysithea and Leonie are already at B? What? Not that I'm complaining. Because Leonie is gonna give Lysithea a 5 hit now, which is pretty significant for a dark magic user.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take?
How about these? Just some old study notes of mine.
Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly.
Yeah, that's true, they are doing the Skywatch, but... I don't recall getting as much out of the stables as we have there with the Skywatch. I guess it's been a while, but I feel like stables, it doesn't feel like it moves as fast with whoever I'm shoving in there.
Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later. What is it, Lysithea? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
Forgot how shippy this gets, but like, it's kind of just Leonie unknowingly hitting all the right notes. Like saying all the right things for my Cynthia's situation.
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
Yeah, I definitely forgot the back half of that conversation. That got a little intense.
Inspirational.
Actually, I wonder if there is any fan art out there of shipping the two of them. So definitely doesn't strike me as one, like a ship that would be too popular, but it's gotta be someone who's into it enough to draw it. Why am I looking at the storehouse? Yeah, what the pomegranate is. Oh, Dex. I mean... You know who could really use some more Dex right now? So not the best stat booster to get, but on the other hand, still useful. Oh, actually... Before I forget again. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll skip cooking a second time. Do Manuela's conversation or training, and then actually, yeah, I think I still want to dine, because it gets me more prop experience if I do 2 dining. And it's not like we need the 2 decks that badly.
Way. Did you hear? The kingdom spilled.
Practice yield.
So this may result in us not being able to do, I guess this right off the bat, depending. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem.
What the?
Should we wait?
If you see anything...
You can make up for it by trading flying with setup instead. So yeah, it's probably not gonna actually be that much of a problem. And we'll actually have an exploration right after the battle, so we probably... I mean, it's gonna be less prov experience, but I don't think we're on a break point anyway. So it's probably not a huge deal. Oh, I guess we're getting kind of close. Okay, we'll do the dining. Because then at the end, Manuel will be around for a while. We should be able to do the training next month.
Eating
Still not quite there. We can get there a little bit sooner, though. Now we can... Although, technically, Quad would be the better choice here. And then we might get a Byleth MVP, which would give Hilda 3 pips, so... Yeah, let's do Quad Leone.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Ah, 10 points away. We tried. Alright, before we get into this next sequence and then the battle, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do the thing.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. And that about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church executes criminals.
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Great job, Forward Knights. Although I guess with how competent these Myrmidons are here, it really wouldn't surprise me if the forward guard was filled with these guys. Okay, who needs replenishing of things? Actually, we need torches.
Well,
How many of them do we want? Maybe 3-ish? Oh, also I need to buy these intermediate seals, because they're gonna go away.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Yeah, so I probably want 3. I think I bought a Spirit Training Sword already. Okay. So I probably need to buy a training bow for Quad. Swap those training bows too, because Raph's not gonna need that many shots. So maybe I put it on... Hilda, Byleth, Leone, maybe?
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
The nice thing about Ignatz is the steel bow's lower accuracy is offset by the fact that he gets a free +20 hit. So that helps make up for the fact that his strength isn't terribly amazing. Alright, so...
Welcome.
Actually, do we... I don't know if we need 3.
Is that the one?
Because this is only technically like a half-log chapter.
Thanks
So let's
a
just
bunch.
do Leone and Byleth.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
We might actually need to work harder on our lances too. Although we've been doing pretty well just fighting a lot with it in the field. Oh wait, I need to, let's see, formation.
Welcome.
Okay, I want to buy that. Magic one for Lorenz. Although it hurts its physical attack too. Maybe we'll hold off on that for now while we're still fighting with him as a hybrid. Oh boy.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Alright, yeah, I guess I didn't give Vulpes a battalion.
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Oh well.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
We'll fix it after. Or I guess if we end up having to restart.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Let me at him.
I think Vulpes is gonna be lagging behind here anyway. Because he's way advanced here, he's not gonna be hit by stride. Unless, actually, we could use either him or Raph to get a better stride next turn. Oh, then Mrs. Hilda. Yeah, I think I'd rather Hilda get experience too. So. Well, that was an archer. He's green Myrmidons, man. I think I'm gonna still heal him just because he helps bait the enemies out. Okay, well, if the archer's gone, we probably don't really need to be worrying about striding right now. I'm not really sure how far I want to move up either. But it's gonna require curve shot to even have a decent hit rate on these guys. Or I guess attacking with magic. I don't want to expose my Cynthia, because I think there's another archer back here. So I guess we do it with Leonie. Nice. Magic on Claude, huh? Well, we found an enemy Myrmidon. Not what I was thinking of. Lorenz is actually bulkier than Wrath and Volpus right now. Although, I guess he's more easily double, but still.
Thanks.
Alright, well, Cynthia should be safe here, because an archer would have to either, like, be super far north and just, like, run down like this, or somehow displace Catherine in order to attack Lay Cynthia. I thought there was another archer there. He's probably like here or something. Kinda worried. Alright, well, if Violet didn't get attacked here, we're probably safe to move Ice at the Ep to heal this guy. I don't know if I want to move Lorenz here, though. It's kinda iffy.
Thank you!
I do want to probably keep an approximate stride formation. So if we use Ignatz as a target, then we want like Lorenz squad. All this wrath like that. This is weird. I swear they were more aggressive before. So like I'm not really keen on pushing too hard, because I know there's more enemies. It's just I'm not sure where they're off to, and I swear the two archers practically had overlapping ranges to a degree, covering each other. So I'm really surprised it didn't pull that second one by us being close to the bushes. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what happens now that that Myrmidon's probably gonna make all the red enemies angry. There he is. I knew it. Good dodge. What kind of movement was that, Catherine? Come on. Oh god, the greens are in the way now too from attacking the archer. Not cool, man. at least we get rid of that guy, but now, because the archer is body blocked by our own allied units. Horns have to be afraid of being crit here. This 11 dodge. Oof, yeah, that guy does have a listed crit on him. Damn, Lorenz. Alright, well I guess moving like this now makes them target the green Myrmidons, which is probably gonna make a bigger mess of things, but whatever. Not much I can do about it when my own allies are crowding me out. I was gonna say I'm surprised he didn't stay in the bushes, but I guess the positioning didn't really give him a way to do it. So now this archer gets manhandled. Serves him right. Wow, we somehow just barely didn't end up in range of these guys. Like, what? Because I remember these guys usually aggroing pretty hard here, but I guess no one ended up in this top forest. Well, spine removed. Oh god.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
I think that aggro's all the other red guys in the area too. Well, there's no saving that guy now. Actually, that makes Raph not be able to be hit by a stride, but that's okay. Oh boy, well... They're both screwed now. Those two ranges are overlapping too, so that's really awkward. Just huddling all in the forest over here. Don't mind us. We're just camping. Hey, cat. Where's Janeth when we need him? Unfortunately, in the wrong game. It's a shame, but it's true. It's funny how much I'm trolling them though. Cause like, you'd think these other enemies would come help this guy, but no. It's only 65 listed, so I had to miss at some point. the torch ran off too. That's a little bit of a problem. I think this is enough to pull a guy too. If we can make some space on the left. I guess alternatively we just pull those guys. Because we kind of don't want to be enclosed in on the right either. So maybe we back up a bit and bait them. Because then we can hopefully safely get vision on this guy and finish him off. I guess we'll see if this pulls. Alright, so now does the mercenary follow? No, he does not. That's a little weird. Well, he should probably follow after this now. Oh, I guess he did move closer then. That could have been dangerous. It's a good thing I didn't move anyone else closer, because Lysithea probably would have gotten blicked. Wonder what he was doing then. Where Catherine's game? They suicided. Suicided into this mage up here. I was trying to give them fire support from Claude, but it didn't turn out. Yeah, I didn't save them. I tried. Claude tried and Marianne tried, but in the end it just wasn't enough. we only need to do 17 damage. Well, this guy's pretty bulky. But he doesn't deal much damage back, and he doesn't double us, so probably okay. So I guess we actually want to get Hilda out of the way here. Nice. So that's effectively an attack speed for Leone. More speed, nice. This is a stacked Violet.
Sorry.
So now we have to deal with this Dark Mage. Not too happy about that. So what do we want to do? Let's scoot right back, because we want... Hilda to provide extra damage. I guess Lorenz would have a better hit rate, but he's probably not going to have very much damage on the enemy. Like, at best we have Hilda get him up to 13 attack with fire. Alright, so I guess we'll may have Wrath reveal. Then I guess we Curse Shot Barrage. We can start with Ignatz. shift Hilda to buff Claude and then move Leonie and Violet in as necessary. After we are done dealing with these guys, I guess. Might be another guy behind him, so... Oh, wait a second. Okay.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
As Catherine quietly waits in the corner.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
There's gonna be a lot of enemies moving in. That's actually a lot of archers. Alright, we need to... We're gonna need to cover our right flank. It's super amazing this guy didn't get pulled. Like, we were here, and I remember there being another archer, so this guy totally should have come down. Yeah, I guess we set up a stride on Ignatz.
Well done.
This is gonna be real messy. Or, okay, I guess that archer in the middle didn't come down? Surprising. Alright, so that went down differently than I thought it would. That only Pulpus can reach there. Because he's actually in danger of being crit. Well, I guess we'll let Catherine take whatever kills over here she wants, because we need to push in on these archers. So we might need to stride here and go in. Because we could try, I was thinking try to lure them to attack into the bushes here, but then this archer is going to be pulled down by Catherine. So we're better off if we can catch him while he's out of position. Or I guess she might end up just murdering him too. But we don't want to get bogged down in the bushes while he's sitting like up here. He can reach us, so I guess I want to pull them against the bushes here, and then maybe stride off of here. But then that puts us in range of being threatened by this archer. So we're generally better off. Really, although, how are we gonna deal enough damage? I don't know if that actually works. It's like Training Bow Clear Shot, he only has 19 attack, it's only gonna deal 9. So we might still have to lure them into the brush anyway. Balthus does survive getting crit. These archers are actually pretty slow, all things considered. messy now. So we position, we stride off up here, I guess? Of course, they also have to hit too, so that helps things a bit. It says being healed on both is they're not really going to be contributing. Also, Catherine does not look out for minions. That's not her job.
Is that all?
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Okay, cool. So we didn't end up going in the mercs. Or end up pulling the merc, so... Catherine not going for the archer sucks.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
So if we do smash 24, it's only 14. Only 14, and that's assuming it hits. Although, actually, we might be able to... So if we can do 20 and... It's not worth the 1 extra accuracy to lose 4 damage. So if you do 20 and 16... Which I think shouldn't be too hard, considering... Although worst comes to worst, Marianne can actually tank it, because with heal equipped instead of Nosh, she doesn't get doubled. And she shouldn't be able to be crit, so... Definitely not the worst. Alright, let's do it then.
Thank you.
Actually, can still do smash. It might do a little more damage if it's... No, never mind. Tempest Lance is just that much better. He does get double though. Are we okay if we make that 20 and 20? And apparently. Okay. Well. Nice. Alright, that's a for sure kill for Ignatz here now. And Leone should be able to... Actually, that clears the space for Leone, so if I wanted to... I could keep her from being targeted, but I'd rather pull that away from Catherine anyway. Leone would also counter double that guy with her Iron Lance. Well, rip you. gonna move here because this might pull the other guys too. So we don't want our team being super isolated. So this, if they decide to rush us, they're basically rushing into a pincer.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Yeah, the Merc didn't pull though, surprisingly.
Stay down!
Now he's gonna pull into Catherine. Nice. We want Wysith to hit level 5, so we're definitely doing that. Why is my Wysithia having magic problems? Her hit rate's doing alright, but magic is... ugh.
This'll get him.
You know, the effect shouldn't really trigger if it does 0 damage. Wow. Like, I know her accuracy got dropped to 48, but that's actually kind of unlucky too. She's getting a lot of charms, so she's probably putting all this fragrance to good use. It's true. I guess we can do some gambits for mad damage. Man, I don't want to one-round these guys, but actually, you know what? Because Catherine's gonna come up and try to kill this guy anyway. So it's better if we take the kill, just period. Lauren needs to do some more work. He can maybe take some pot shots at the knight or something.
nice of you.
Here we want to try to initiate onto him so that Catherine doesn't end up attacking our page. Or she's gonna move down towards him. That's interesting. Perfectly there then. We're getting some bow training in too on top.
No hesitation.
Okay, well we're just gonna crit him and kill him. Sure, that works, I guess. So now she's gonna take those kills too. Unless we get someone in range. So we'll probably run Leone in and then she'll get Chip on these guys. And then Catherine will steal one of the kills and then we kill the other one. Fight violence busted. Yeah, she's been getting some pretty good games. Like, this is probably about as good as I've ever had, except for in Charm. Like, strength and speed are just bonkers. And Deep is nothing to really scoff at either. Yo, look at that, Lauren's doubling. This guy's actually a little bit bulky. Okay, so that's what, 3 plus... It's 19. $32, alright. Whatever works. The crest proc just because. Yes, I sure do love strength on my magic warrants. That guy's being erased. Very erased. Yikes, Raph is just suffering. I guess I could go back and aggro these guys, but I don't really feel like it. I mean, he'll probably still be in for it for the long haul, just as our dancer. I'm gonna have to start working on those, the charm stab boosters though, because he's gonna need a few.
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
By what she means, she's gonna stand there and look very meanly at him.
Much needed.
I think I get it.
Alright, we're gonna try to reserve all the healing here for Marianne, because she's falling behind and we really need to get her to Monk. So I guess we heal Catherine, we heal Leone. And that's only gonna get her to level 4, but we'll probably be able to get it in the Ox battles when we're getting the merchants. Nice. The kill the deer archery set up here just works so well. Unfortunately, I think Raph and Balthus are just gonna have to not do much. I guess they can provide link attacks, but eh.
So nice of you.
Ariane's got more magic than Lysander now. I have concerns. What's that juicy 80 or 22 damage regular? I think we're gonna overkill him just a little bit. We're not leaving without getting Marianne her heal experience.
Good idea.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Nice. Hit points up for Ignatz. Oh my god, she's not getting magic. She wants to be a regular mage with regular hit rate. Well, it ripped Lauren's damage. Well, I do want to give this to Violet, so yeah, we don't need her chip experience.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
strictly defensive
I never
level.
thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
I really can't complain with how much strength and speed we've been getting, though. Okay, then. Well, let us go to the next calendar so that we can...
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth.
We can certify Lysithea. I think Lysithea is the only one who got to level 5. So I guess we certify Liz and then call it a night.
That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
Yeah, she ran headlong into the enemy and let her subordinates get ganked. It was a real piece of work. She's incredible or I'm stronger. Yeah, she's incredible. Air quotes.
Agreed. I thought the power of the hero's relics must be exaggerated, but I was clearly wrong. Makes you wonder about that legend.
I guess, in the end, beating enemies to death with the bones of ancient creatures is apparently very effective.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
I forgot Quad says this, so he basically says, as long as you have a crest, you won't suffer the penalties for using someone else's relic. Which I didn't think the game actually told us at all, but apparently Quad's all up here giving us hints.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it.
Yeah, just in, what, like, 5 years?
After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
Just recently, you say. Actually, I think we usually say that, so you haven't seen it.
I was raised by my father. House Regan is on my mother's side of the family. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother is currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
Yeah, we are pretty stat blessed.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Yes, purge the heretics. I mean, what?
However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Now, pretty sure I've said this before, but it seems pretty unsecure to count on your students for security.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
Thinking on it again, the more I go through White Clouds, the easier it is to see how they were so
As the
trivially
sun grows
infiltrated.
stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
What am I talking about? Their security is impeccable. Clearly. They do say that nothing gets past Gatekeeper. Hey, thanks for the follow, John Gray SP. I heard that he can stop the movement of pretty much any enemy.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the Knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
Also, it's funny how, like, his quad points at the logic here, and it should really be obvious to the church, too. Like, who goes around carrying their evil mustache-twirling plot in their pocket? Like, that's clearly someone trying to get caught.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
You were kind of inspired by this run and been doing no DP on your run too. Took you 5 hours to get past or through all of month 5. Well, I hope it's at least fun for you to be trying this out, since you said you're inspired, right? So, otherwise, I'm sorry that my idea got you in deep like that. Thing you have learned is that you have no idea how gambit damage was calculated. You know, I'm not sure I remember the formula either. Like, I don't remember it exactly. But usually I'm not looking for damage, so I tend to just be crowd controlling stuff, and then damage is secondary and a nice thing to help clean up the following turn. Well, I'm assuming Brad's not reading everything. Maybe playing with animations off. Although I think 5 hours would be reasonable with animations on. Particularly if you're able to breeze through the monastery just doing, like, the bare minimum and skipping a lot of the dialogue. It's been fun forcing you to learn mechanics you otherwise blow through. Oh, animations are off? Alright. Yeah, so 5 hours with animations off and presumably not doing everything in the monastery is... yeah, that's... I can see why you'd say it took you 5 months to get through, or 5 hours to get through month 5. You're reading the supports out loud? Whatever for. Are you big on voice acting? And okay, so you had the damage to you. Yeah, I guess I'm really paranoid about baiting gambits too, so I usually don't have to think about that too much either. I should really check the formula myself though. Because at some point I'm probably gonna actually want to calculate around it. It's a bit of a comedy act? Alright. Makes sense.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower,
It follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
An interesting first thought from Leone, except it'd probably be easier to steal from money in transport or something like that. Overlapping ranges when an archer with poison strike's gonna hit you along with a gambit. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, that's kind of why I'm usually paranoid about it. Because, like, the stat debuffs on top of losing the battalion, like, it kills your bulk in general. That's kind of why I favor abusing the crap out of Counteract. And we're doing stuff like using Deadeye at max range, even though it has 0 hit rate. The enemy doesn't care, it just makes them angry to see an arrow go past, so they'll break formation. Like, that's really my favorite thing about Deadeye. It's such a terrible move past 3 range because of the accuracy penalties, except for the fact that the enemy is unable to tell that it had 0 hit rate on them. He missed the defensive auras from Fates. Yeah. Well, you do get it with Flame, but that means you also have to have Flame and deploy her. Which, obviously, you're not gonna have her early on. Although I suppose you can sort of simulate-ish it with, by using Leone or Sylvain as a tank. I know it's not quite the same, but it's something.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
And imagine if it really was just they want to raid our dining hall. Like, it would greatly change the tone of the story, but I think that would be pretty funny. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Is like, you almost don't want to have too much defense. I guess that's kind of like Conquest too, hey? Like, you don't want to have too much defense in Conquest because then the enemy ignores you. You don't want to have too much defense in 3 houses, otherwise the enemy starts using gambits instead of attacking you directly. And yeah, for sure. Even the mid to late 3 houses game is kind of messy-ish. Which I think is maybe part of its charm too, because it allows... In the end, it kind of allows the player with all their options to pull stuff apart. And get around some of the jank that the developers have in their map design. Mine, I still think flyers are too powerful, but you know.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Yeah, it definitely makes me be more proactive about the jank. It is kind of nice to be a little more player phase focused without having to worry about dealing with like 50 plus enemies. I mean, it occasionally happens with 3 houses because there's the infinite reinforcement stupidity with stuff like the pirates raiding the port in Shamir's and Aloysius' map. That kind of thing. But for the most part, it's, you don't have to deal with a super huge count. It is kind of a little bit nice that they brought that boss of you, like, because they were kind of already doing that a bit with heroes, trying not to be able to let you just throw in one juggernaut and turn win the map. It's just, they didn't quite translate it as well as I would have liked. The 3 houses. Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna head off pretty quick too. We just gotta certify Liz and I gotta let the dialogue play out here too.
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've gotta protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've gotta learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
You know, I might do, for hilarious kicks, whenever we get around to doing the Blue Lions one, I think I might recruit Cyril and Bernadetta and do like a vengeance squad. So just like do Bernadetta and Cyril running around dropping fat vengeance bombs on people. Because, like, I'm pretty sure everyone who does end up using Cyril does point-blank volley, so actually utilizing vengeance might be interesting. Alright, so let's do Scythia to Monk. Maybe that will help her not have problems growing magic. I don't think it's a very big increase in growths, but at this point I feel like every little bit's gonna count.
Perfect comprehension.
It's like, this is getting into Robin missing 3 or 4 speed levels in a row, kind of irksome. On the other hand, I mean, it's Byleth. Kind of a monster. So, like, it's not like we've been completely luckless on this run. Anyhow. We'll do the supports later. Because I think I am done for the night. But we'll be back on Wednesday for a return to Halo. Still trying to muddle through some of the jank. And like 3 houses, when you get an escort quest, it sucks balls. And we are checkpointed. Well, actually, I don't remember how long it lasts, but it's gotta be at least a third of the way into the escort quest in that map. It's pretty terrible, so if you want to see pain, tune in Wednesday. Friday, we'll try to actually get that last hurrah restless run going. Well, last hurrah for non-segmented. After that, we'll be transitioning into doing Resetless segmented. Just because, I'm getting to a point where I can't physically handle doing a 10-ish hour run after a full day of work. Then Sunday we come back to this, do the supports, see about killing the Death Knight. I guess why Scythia having magic issues is probably gonna make things a little weird. Even if we do get to Dark Spikes, we're probably gonna have to do a lot of gambits to soften them up. Anyhow, thanks for watching. Hope to see you Wednesday and have yourselves a good night.